Deek's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Glacis. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Defender. Incendio.
peril.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Only a hairy one.
Confringo.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Glacius.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Hello there, nice to see you. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly...
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Sirona, please. Oh, those two are...
I am too.
Yes, Lord...
It seems
He was called... We are... Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
in that case, I'd like to talk.
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ran...
It is.
You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in...
Thank you, Sirona.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Play her own mother.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio.
Like low truffles to doxy eggs.
I'd like to do with
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio! Mine now, demiguise. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Lumos! What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio! Lumos. Accio! Accio! Lumos.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Lumos. Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Flipendo. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. 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 Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expulso. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Lumos.
Confringo! Repulsor! They're certainly persistent. Confringo! Repulsor!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Flipendo! Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos.
Confringo!
Incendio. Flipendo.
Repulsor!
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Down I go. No other way.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Guardium Leviosa! Revelio!
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh!
Lumos.
Revelio!
Lumos.
Accio! Revelio!
Lumos.
Revelio! Arresto Momentum. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Forza! Arresto Momentum. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum. Incendio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum. Also! Confringo! Also! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor. Repulsor.
Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Repulsor.
Revelio. Lumos.
Repulsor.
Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. To show this to Lord Gok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Revelio.
Repulsor! Confringo!
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Repulsor! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
That wasn't too hard.
Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Flipendo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions, Madam Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Revelio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
You've made a mistake.
Revelio.
Expulso!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Accio! Revelio.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Stop right there!
Revelio.
I know you. There you are.
What have you done?
From above!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Hey, that's mine!
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ah! Well, you'll have to do what are your faults, John?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo.
You made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials. if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Glad you came. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
Potato! Loud as a troll you are. Careful.
You haven't a clue what... You may want to move.
Reducto! Damn you!
Quite an appetite. Anyone hungry?
Is that you? Potato! Pathetic! I won't go down as easy!
Places! Confringo! You may want to move. No. That wasn't very...
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Marvelous strike! Come back here!
Glacius! Confringo!
No, too hard!
Defender! Dragon!
Disappear with me! Reducto! Potato! My bite is worse than my bark.
Glacius! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo! Levioso! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio!
This must be the cavern Mrs. Brottle mentioned.
Revelio! Revelio.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or together.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Also, Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Also. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. Wonder who lives here. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper, practicing curses with ashwinders near the forest.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding... What do you have for sale?
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
I could use some gold. Sarah, a sickle, a galleon.
Arresto momentum. Depulsor. Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. No, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Could be stirring.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Could be stirring.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Revelio.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Accio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Levioso.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Levioso.
There.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
This many plants here before? There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Levioso!
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Mine now, guys.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Lumos. Accio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
I found a diricle.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts.
Take one of my own and live the
Revelio.
hell of it.
Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso.
There.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reparo! Revelio! Confringo! Reparo! Revelio! Reparo!
That's that. Settled.
Arresto momentum!
You should never have come in.
Confringo! Confringo!
Warm you up.
You may want to move.
Arresto momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Your poaching days are over. Revelio!
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Confringo!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me. Just glad you were able to stop by.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Glacier. Confringo. Glacius, Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius, Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Enjoy suffering.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. You won't survive this. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius.
Very cold.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
That was a close one.
Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Should think they felt that in London.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Incendio.
Aha! An intruder!
Glacius. Confringo.
I shall avenge
Protego.
your death.
Glacius. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius! Confringo! 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 Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Incendio! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Flipendo! Potato! Incendio!
An intruder enjoys suffering!
Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Flipendo! Incendio!
Ranrock will unite us!
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Nintendo! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Sendo! Levioso! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stucci! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! 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 Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
What power!
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
I should have been.
Glacius. Confringo.
I'll get away with that.
Levioso.
What are you doing?
Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Window. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Window. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Window. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Window. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Window. Glacius. Confringo.
That was a close one.
Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso.
Not enjoy suffering, do you?
Glacius. Incendio.
What power!
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
I'll get you for that!
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death!
Glacius. Confringo.
Get away from me!
Incendio. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus, defend! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus, defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus, defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
One less human to worry about.
Glaciers! Confringo!
We're gonna dying, are we?
Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive. I'm utterly pitiful. Get away!
Glacius!
Fight about as well as a pumpkin!
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
You almost had a lucky shot! Not quiet.
Glacius!
Impressed? Is that it?
Expelliarmus!
Easily done.
Defender!
Pay for that shit. When are you going to give up?
If only weather!
Incendio!
You're so very
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
See, not right. Not riddance.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio! Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
Oh, no, you don't.
Accio! Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Revelio! Levioso!
Accio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
How nice of you to stop by.
Glacius. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
These rocks have seen better days.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo! 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 Glacius! Levioso! Revelio!
Betting on the dragon fight.
Revelio!
Yeah.
Glacius! Confringo!
I won't dead.
Glacius! Confringo!
Don't have time for this. No!
Protego!
I will make you.
Glacius!
I won't.
Wingardium Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Stop avoiding me.
Glacius! Confringo!
No!
Protego!
No!
Stupid!
I won't rest.
Revelio!
Dead.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
One less human to worry about.
Places. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Places. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacis. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso.
There. Not good.
Revelio. Levioso.
up for a bit of dying, are we?
I have a brother who works
Aha!
One less human.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Revelio.
Over here!
Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice to see you again.
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Professors who do a better job than that, man. 10 of them! Headmistresses also, but not in. Are you afraid
If I thought I could compete.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a dog,
Revelio.
it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
Hello. Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of Whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself...
Sold that last clip. Hello, be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Hasn't been this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Everything's all right now.